Hello, hello, and welcome to DS3. I immediately have an ascetic to do over in unsurprisingly hides. So let's go burn this bonfire up to the point where I can't deal damage to it anymore. And then, then figure out what the fuck's gonna happen. Also, I should get myself that +1 Estus. If I travel back to Majula, I should burn that in the Farfire. Hello, Iron. Hello, Mace. Hope you're both doing good today. I got 30 minutes before you're at work. I doubt it's going to be done that quickly, Mace. Just to be honest with you, I get the feeling that it will not happen that fast. You're good for now before you leave, yeah. Fair. Don't do that. That's silly. Right. Yeah, cool. Damage is non-existent. And the damage I take is incredible. Just because it's legal, it doesn't mean that it's not stupid, Mace. Incredibly, incredibly stupid. I get the feeling I might have some issues here. I'm feeling incentivized to run. It's not a good start to the day. That's not a good start to the day at all. I don't want to spend so much time in fucking hides. Activating this redeem was a mistake. Oh, damage with Hexes is actually legit. Okay, that's slightly something. I might have to buy some more Dark Orbs and equip them to be able to do this. The only way I'm ever going to get through hides is to resort to busted magic. And pyromancy. Those armor goofballs are just magic resistant. Yeah, literally all I have is magic. I don't know if you've noticed. Okay, you mean they're specifically just... Specifically sorcery resistant. Unfortunately for me, it's still the majority of my damage is in sorceries. Okay, that's an issue. Why over there? Oh god, the extra boys are coming. Why are you doing this again? You're not meant to come out. You weirdos. You're meant to stay in there. Look. Good. How much does this do? Actually pretty reasonable. So I can burn through these as well. Cool. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Absolute horror. MB, if he wants to come out. No, they're meant to stay here. They're not allowed to leave. It's against the rules. You're not allowed to break the rules. Breaking the rules is illegal. And you wouldn't want to be illegal now. You know, it sort of doesn't reflect great upon you when you phrase it in that way, Iron. Just so you know. Do it? Do what? When? I mean, I am, slowly but surely. Although, unfortunately, this is the awkward way, where I've got to deal with all the shitheads up here first. Oh yeah, you actually aggro. I forgot about you. Should probably be using just normal magic against the Hides Knights, but... Okay, I've got Combustion, the Soul Spells, and that's it, basically. Oh my fucking god. That damage. Is this a full heal? Nearly. Right, this guy is a problem. Unfortunately. Definitely gonna need to use a, like, magic restoring thing. Fuck. That's why he's a problem. Sometimes he just decides to ignore shit. And I can't really do anything about it. Whoops. Right, there we go. I need to deal with the dragon, which... I don't know if I can technically do now, because every time I get up here, it's just going to immediately breathe fire. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just immediately breathes fire again, so I can't kill it. supposed to do. I actually genuinely don't know against this dragon. Technically, I don't need to kill it. It's not part of the area that I'm going to. That's the way that actually leads up to that cathedral. But maybe if I go this way and then come back, it will de-aggro, potentially. If I am lucky. Whoops. Okay, that takes too long. He just one-shot me. Okay. Well, now I just need to rush for the boss because I can't kill all those enemies again. That's going to be a nightmare. Takes way too long. When I'm in one-shot realm for basically any of them. Favorite thing in the world is working internet. I was gonna say like nuggets or something, to be honest, but working internet's pretty good. Too bad you don't have it. I mean, you're typing in chat right now, so you do. It's not necessarily working as good as you want it to do, but it is working. On a technical level. $300 for that bad boy. What am I rocking with a fire orb here? More. It just hits twice. But the fact that the AoE damage is 135 is amazing. Show me a technical level? No, normally the other way around happens, actually. Dark Orb wasn't fantastic. Let me try Great Heavy. 325 is better than Dark Orb. And now it's just a patience game. Fuck. Otherwise that happens. Bonk. Bonk. Very nice. Whoopsie. Good. Bye-bye. I've done this area too many fucking times. That's a lot of dudes just lined up, by the way. Oh yeah, all the Hides Knights are aggroed now. That's a pain. And go. To be fair, base, I thought I was going to be in fully one-shot territory at this point, but I'm not yet. Which is surprising to me. Honestly. Nice. Dragon's dead. On a technical level, that's all I needed to do. Bye! The chain of enemies following me could just be ignored. But don't worry about those guys. Please leave me alone. Small army after me? Yeah, that's why running past stuff in DS2 doesn't really work. Aggro tether ranges in this game are very long. Very, very long. Where's the Ornstein sequel? It's a different bonfire. The bonfire in Hides that is called Hides is the one for Dragon Rider. Ornstein has a different one. It's the one inside the little area there. So you have to do that one instead if you want him. Only 3 levels. That's kind of sad. That's kind of poopy. Yeah, more equipment load. That makes a ton of sense right now. I mean, Faith is right there for the fire damage. Also the dark, like, technically, I guess. I just don't want to rely on hexes so much, because it's kind of silly how much damage they can do. But we'll go up to 28. What rings do I have on right now? Spellcast, stamina. I mean, stamina's really important for spellcasting. I don't necessarily need the +5 intelligence. I could put this on. And then also put... I guess... This one has no lightning scaling, but it's so fast casting. I honestly kind of just like the normal Cleric's Chime here. It doesn't do as much damage, but it's got really quick spellcasting. Yeah, do it. And then I should, because I have the extra slots now, I believe I can use... I can't! 42 faith! Well, I can use this at least. Let's just put these next to each other. So I can have Great Soul Arrow, Great Soul Arrow, Great Heavy, Soul Sorcery. We can have Fire Orb, a Combustion, a Flame Swathe, a Dark Orb, and then a Lightning Spear. That's pretty quick. Because I must exclusively have way too many fucking spells. Whoops. Didn't want to do that. Did I just use up Twinkling for that? I did. Son of a bitch. How many achievement slots does one need? More. There we go. That's that maxed. These are all +10 now. Reload the save. I mean, that wouldn't do anything because it saves when you quit the game. Look at this, by the way. Barely any bonfires left. And a lot of these are DLC. We are nearly there. I also missed the second bonfire in the gutter. I missed the third bonfire in Brightstone Cove. Shred of Armana I'm actively progressing through. I'm not even sure what that one is. Irvine Peak. Oh, F4? Pretty sure it already has saved because I sat down at the bonfire now anyway. Yeah, let's just go Armana. Keep progressing. Keep going. If you even can Alt F4 this game, because I don't know if you can or not. Unsurprisingly, Magic's not fantastic against these guys. Or at least Great Soul Arrow isn't. Gonna have to test some other options here. Let's try Dark Orb. More reasonable, more reasonable. Great Soul Arrow is pretty good for the little boys. So many spells. How is Lightning Spear against these lot? Pretty decent, and they're in the... They're in water, so they do actually take extra damage as well. Ow. Seriously? Hey, Crone. Hey, Eugene. Good to see you both. Are you playing Darkest Dungeon 2 instead, Iron? Are those guys Michael Jackson? What? Why? No, guess again. You're in front of a spreadsheet prepping stuff for Darkest Dungeon instead of playing it? Also wrong. You're on a train. So you actually have internet and quality and stuff. Fuck. After I stopped streaming, you were watching all of the clips? Jesus Christ, I bet that took a while. There's a lot of them. If you went through all of them. Excuse me? I just hit this man without hitting this man. It's a battle royale, you poor soul. I really need this priest dead. Right now. There's some gems in there. There's some good ones, yeah. Twinkling from these enemies. They can just drop them. Oh, shit. Is this the Twinkling Titanite farm? The Naked Miller clip is amazing. Naked Miller's one of the funny ones, yeah, for sure. What do I say in that? He's coming and not just for the harvest. I think. Sometimes I have moments of actual, like, funniness. It's rare, but it happens. It makes me chuckle as well. I was bullying you? I wasn't bullying you. It was just because of you I was thinking about the Miller. Hello, Zoe. Welcome. Rare my ass? They feel rare to me. Times I actually find myself funny, is what I mean, mate. Where I'm actually like, you know what, that was pretty funny, I enjoyed that. I look like a necromancer? It fits then? It was also the one where I randomly called you babe. Oh, yeah. Yep, remember that as well. Oh, come on. Why did you even aggro? God damn it. Bro, you don't laugh at anything? What do you mean? I laugh at lots of things, I just don't laugh at myself, unless it's in a depreciating way. I don't laugh at anything he says? I mean, Mace, you exclusively tell bad jokes. So, I feel like Homer. I'm okay. I'm justified. I'm not a fan of shitty puns, let's put it that way. Oh my god, stop. Fuck you mean exclusively? Exactly what the word means? The 1% of them I laugh at don't get noticed, yeah. I've laughed at some of your jokes before. I distinctly remember because every time I do, you're always like, you actually found me funny? Like Christmas came early or something? Let me do this real quick, because I don't want to be on lowered health. So I can heal back up to full. I don't need to go over there. As of the moment. That's not somewhere I need to concern myself with. Let me grab this first. Ugh. Excuse me? Excuse me? Why are you like this? There we go. God fucking damn it. It's okay, it's okay. Right, good. Was plot armor misses? Yeah, honestly. Straight through the dude. I really, like, the only thing I think I don't like about the shrine is you just can't see where the fucking floor is. And where it's not. Under the water. It's the only thing that really bothers me about this place. The visual clarity can do with some improvement. Got your ass handed to you in this area. A lot of people who are using, like, melee weapons do. I don't want to deal with this ogre. I don't need to loot over there either. Considering this area is basically a counter to me, I should probably spend as little time in here as possible rather than trying to do everything. That would seem more wise. From an actual standpoint. Rather than faffing around like I'm trying to do at the moment. Or I can just use this, because Hex is gonna make this area a shitload easier. Instead of trying to stick with sorcery. Hey Orson, magic's going pretty good. Honestly, until, like, this, I think maybe the Shaded Woods were kind of a pain in the ass because I couldn't lock on. And magic's kind of difficult to aim if you can't lock on in this game. Shaded Woods were kind of a pain in the ass, and this area is proving, like, mildly irritating because the enemies are magic resistant. But other than that, the run's been pretty smooth. Bosses are, like, incredibly easy. Mirror Knight was slightly irritating. That's the one I was thinking of. That's what I did yesterday. Because Mirror Knight reflects spells. So that was mildly inconvenient. Which for this run is basically like a travesty at the end of days. The fact I run into something mildly inconvenient. Practically the end of the run. What was that range? That third one was greedy. Got away with it though. Don't kill me again. Thank you very much. Right, let's do this. You also stopped at the dungeon after the laboratory. You itch to go back and finish it because you know the main plot, and it just works out that way better than in Fives. What's S? Before G? What is the G? Persona 4, presumably. Or is that just like the remake version of it? Golden? Oh, yeah. The remake. I just couldn't remember the title and it was confusing me. No! Fuck this area, dude. I don't mind this area when I'm playing melee. It's actually pretty reasonable to get up to the enemies and kill them, but with magic, it's fucking irritating. Because you can't see the fucking floor. And the spells move you forward a step. Forlorn invaded me? Oh, goody. Of course you just had to be here as well. Just... did not give a fuck. That's doing good damage when he's in the water. At least. If the area itself wasn't enough, yeah. It's honestly purely the floor that pisses me off. Like that death I just had, purely because I was slowly stepping forward with each spell I cast. It's so annoying. Okay. You know, the whole game. Just replaying it for funsies. Weren't you meant to be gone by now, mate? Not to sound like I want you gone, but just because I'm like, shouldn't you be at work, dude? Tank that one. Get this kill. You'd love to experience the game without all that knowledge. Especially for Persona, where the plot's kind of like very important, isn't it? I gotta go get my fucking souls back, man. This is actually kind of a good chunk there. I think there might have been like 70,000 or so. Three levels is worth getting back. Unfortunately. Room, okay. He did leave, though. Four plots less obvious than 5 leads more into the mystery of it. Fair enough. $105,000. Forlorn did give me 8k, but just for going through this area once. You get so many damn souls. Holy shit. Right, this fucker. I've used all my lightning. This time, unfortunately. And I really don't want to die. Characters feel more natural, more human. That surprises me, because I thought the Persona 5 characters was actually quite good. I've not really played it. I've just seen like secondhand bits, so. Right, let's get this bullshit back. Give me these. Sorry. Also, to be fair, if Crystal, like, Spear is going to be anywhere, it feels like it's going to be in here. Or Soul Spear, I should say, not Crystal Spear. Already know where Crystal Spear is. Goodbye. Estus Flower Shard is handy. Persona 4 does have a lot of yellow, which is plus points. Yellow is close enough for gold for you to also deem it acceptable, I see. That's the area before, and you wrap back round to here, so yeah. I just need to go onwards. At this point. 5 exceeds in visuals by miles, just to name something you like in 5. 5 is funky. Yellow is your OG favorite color? You have an OG favorite color? Wild, dude. To be fair, I suppose most people do. I just thought about it and I was like, technically I guess I did as well. Before StarCraft 2 came along and ruined my life. What about the music, Eugene? 4 or 5? You don't? I mean, I do, but I didn't think about it until, like, that exact moment. If you'd never brought it up, I never would have thought about the fact that technically I did have a different favorite color before. Not the type of thing I think about usually. 4's good, but 5 you find better? Cool. Having no poise is sometimes a pain in the ass. You tell what? The colors? Blue used to be my favorite when I was a child. When I was a young boy. But now it's orange. Rebrand to orange when? That's expensive, dude. Also, I don't like it for the sake of a logo. I like the color, but I like the color, like, as it occurs rather than forced. No. Hey, friends. Come to the Netherlands on King's Day. I will go to the Netherlands at some point. It probably won't be on King's Day, because It's gonna have to be when it happens rather than on a specific day. Ooh, fuck. You still get goosebumps watching the whole scene where Joker gets his persona? Try that any game is able to maintain that in any scene, yeah. That scene is really good. But on how much you like color, you'll be happy. I am rapidly running out of spells here. Thank you. That. Oh, come on, I couldn't roll. Oh, for fuck's sake. Great. Good. Good. Kill me now. I forgot that 2 Flames uses literally all of my stamina. I'm gonna try something very stupid right now. This area is one of those areas where if you are not patient, you get particularly punished. I'm gonna go for it nonetheless. Great question, actually. Why does Pyromancer eat so much of my fucking stamina? Right. Sort of semi-ran through the first half of the area. If you ignore all the bits where it went horribly. Let's deal with this little dude. And then keep going. You notice you need to farm a bunch of Great Gyarados because it's got the Gogmazios weapon sprites. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. I completely forgot about that. Do it. Farm them. Good weapons. Good weapons. It's a shame the weapons themselves aren't really that great. Gyarados weapons are a little bit poopy in World, despite being like your only paralysis option. Have a good day, Mace. I'll still be here when you come back, don't worry. Unless I have been struck by death. Power outage? Yeah, also that, I suppose. That's far less dramatic. And probably far more likely. Hopefully far more likely than sudden death. Otherwise, I should be concerned. Right. Fuck this arsehole. Lightning is so good against this guy. Wow. I'm very, very glad I went with this stuff. The casting speed is fucking wonderful. Life ring +2, not helpful. Singer's dress, also not helpful. Glad I did that for no reason. Nice. Right, 2 more people to kill, I think, and then I'm free from this madness. Can I avoid these guys if I just hug the left wall? Really hard? I can avoid one of them. Okay. Nope, they both aggro. And I can ignore the mage because they can't hit me as soon as I go around the corner. I nearly fell off that. Enjoying your Sunday filled with nothing? Hell yeah. They are the best days, sometimes. Oftentimes. Like, you just get to do whatever the fuck you want to do without having to worry about anything or anyone. Just free. Especially if you get to put yourself in a situation where you choose how much contact you have with people. Oh, delightful. I wish. Right, part 2. Get my soul greatsword out here. Hello? No? Thank you. God damn it. Yep. Enjoy your free thingy. I have no poise. You're also pumped for work tomorrow. It's the enjoyment of having the time off, right? The fact that you have work means you can enjoy your time off more. Because you have time off. It's not just like your day. Woken up by grandma, called it to say that she's made food, eat food, then play games. Nice. That's pretty good, yeah, that's up there. That's pretty up there. To be fair, play games pretty much always tops the list for will be good. Immediately starting off the day on a high note at that point. I actually aimed those kind of well. Surprisingly. Please stop. You're incredibly annoying. Just spamming shit at me from all the way over here. Cool. Yeah, Dark Souls animations where it's just like, I can't do this in general are fantastic. They're usually really funny. Ooh, homing Crystal Soul Mass? Okay. That might actually do appreciable damage. As opposed to homing Soul Mass. Interesting. Outside of the neighbor's dog whimpering all day long, your asshole neighbor doesn't care about other people, even though he knows exactly how it pisses you off. That sucks. We'll say poor doggy. It's whimpering, it's presumably not happy. It's a poor dog. Like, really? Is this an NPC? Presumably, considering how fucking quickly it just attacked. Yes, it is. Okay. Where do you get... Tell me your secrets. Where does Crystal Spear come from? Soul Spear, sorry. I want Crystal Spear. Soul Spear. I want both. Look at these fake mages using spear shields, by the way. Cowards, not facing danger head on. At range, from safety. With cover. Preferably. Hello. Maybe Flameswave for this. This boss sucks. No, not Flameswave. Because you can only do damage to its fucking head, right? Not terrible. Wait, does it just not aggro? Oh, there we go. That's not the spell I want. Man, I can output some fucking damage in these openings though, huh? Nice. The dog who is alone is not silent, yeah. It hasn't been trained to, like, deal with being alone, poor thing. Poor doggy. 804? What the hell? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Soul Great Sword, apparently pretty fucking good. Key to the Embedded, nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's poopy. It's kind of a shame that stuff like that doesn't constitute a case for animal abuse, because it is. Magic arrow. Oh, you're a petrified guy. You actually kind of scared the shit out of me. For a moment, I was like, oh shit! I'm under attack. No. Hello? Hello? There we go. Like this bad boy. I don't want any of the enemies to respawn though, so I'm not going to sit at it yet. This is an actual way you can go, I think, right? And I need the key to the king to go the other way. This is locked, never mind. I might need the embedded. Hey, Garu. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for popping by. Have a good one. Get ready for bed. Just got done with the stream. Nice. Rest well. Because I imagine you streamed for a disgustingly long time. So have a good rest. You deserve it. Oof. Yes. It was only 9 hours. 9 hours is on... I've been informed that 6 hours is on the upper length for a normal stream, so 9 hours is pretty long. It's cool to see magic on Dark Souls for once. You always played melee only, yeah. I'm not melee only, but I'm typically predominantly melee, so... Using magic only is quite the different experience. Yeah. Hi, Audio. Can I interact with my bonfire, please? You giant sack of shit. I don't know why I answered, because I wasn't reading your dialogue, so... Default to no. In case I agree to some creepy shit. You also never played Dark Souls more than once? Through 1, 2, and maybe halfway through 3? I've played them a few times. Your streams are a minimum of 4 hours, yeah. To me, it feels like a pretty reasonable amount of time, because it's essentially just a work day at that point, right? It's the amount of time you would go to work for. It's pretty reasonable. 8 hours, 6 hours being a little bit less than that. Oh, I want to go straight first, just to see if I can turn Demon of Song into anything. Trade, sell. If not, we will pop it and then use it. You work 10-hour shifts? Yeah. 8 hours is like the reasonably normal work day. It's the only reason I say 10 hours. Actual time spent working, that is. You might spend more time at work or do, like, technically longer shifts, but you only work for, you know, insert amount of that time. You wouldn't do more than 8 on the regular, then again, it's your own decision. The nice thing about doing 10-hour shifts is that you can work 4 days instead of 5 days, and you get an extra day off. Which for me is worth it, personally. But also, like, I wouldn't force it on anyone because it is exhausting to do 10 hours.
Is that a hit to see how...
Especially depending on what your work is, right? It could be too much. I might as well just keep leveling a faith until I get its 50. Always have that 3-day weekend, which is so nice. 3-day weekend in particular is so nice. Because even if you're like the type of person who kind of gets worked up around work... Nope. It's been empty for a little bit, Eugene. You have the day off. The day after you can use to relax. The middle day you can use to like actually do something and not have to worry about the fact that work's the next day. And then on the last day you could potentially worry that you got work the next day. Because I know that that is an issue for some people. And they never feel like they get any time off, but 10-hour shifts can actually be very useful for that. I don't know how you stream and work. Like, I don't know how you do streams that long and then also work on top of it, Gary. Streaming while working in general is pretty reasonable, but... both is nuts, unless you're incredibly young. Like sub 21. Then it's pretty reasonable because you got shitloads of energy at that point. Why can't I lock onto that guy? Oh, they're like me. They're using multiple magics. Look at that. Neat. The sub 21 peeps really have shitloads of energy. You sure about that? As long as they're not in education, yeah? I probably had, like, 1.5 times the amount of energy when I was younger than I do now. And I'm only like, you know, 10 years older. I had so much more fucking energy when I was 21 and below.
Hold. Human life.
Must be doing something wrong. You work a lot, right? They act like they're 80, but it's way more doable than for 29s or higher, yeah.
I am ugly.
Exactly.
Light. I am a this conflict somewhere in.
It's the difference, Crone. Like, you come home, right, from work. On Friday, you're exhausted. On a Saturday, you can do stuff. That didn't exist for me. Like, when I was working at my most recent job, that was not a possibility. I think at this point you're fine to use a torch. It's just in that one room where you're not. Yeah, like Friday night, you have a friend round, you got the energy to drink and all that stuff. To be fair, I am quite introverted, so that's also probably a large reason. But like, that would never happen for me at this point. Saturday is day of recovery. Sunday's the day when I actually do stuff. Bulls. These enemies are so much easier to deal with when you can just ranged attack them. Oh my god, that's lovely. Like when you had night shift, you went to a Korn concert where you were being jumped for one song, then being tired for the rest of the set. Yep. To be fair, night shift is particularly cruel on the body. Because we're kinda not built for it. Can you stop? Do I need to break this thing? I can never remember. I think if you break that, it stops them from spawning in. Never gonna do night shift again. Completely reasonable. I actually wouldn't necessarily mind doing a night shift. Personally. The quiet would be so enjoyable for me. Went to bed at 7 AM, slept an hour, wasn't able to sleep up until 10 PM. That's the point where you quit? Yeah. Yeah, the sleep is always the bit that sucks. I feel like for that one. Oh, I'm doing fucking melee damage to this guy by accident. God damn it, it's fine. It takes 2 spells to kill him anyway. So thankfully that didn't become relevant. I'll burn another spell into the wall though, and another one, because I realised I hit the guy before that point. There we go. The pain of kind of having to pop melee damage into the statues to break them. Because it's not actually about damage, it's just about hits. I suppose I could combustion them. If that even works, I don't know. I don't actually know if spells work for it or not. Not interesting. Not particularly in the market for an Avalon. The crossbow. Crossbow, distinctly not magical, as it turns out. I can combustion them, cool. Although, is it actually doing damage? It does, but it takes an extra hit. God damn it. So no, I can't really combustion them. Just refused to go, unfortunately, after a call your employer. She just understood and it got settled right away. That's good. You seem to have been quite lucky in your life with employers, Eugene. In a way that I have not been. This place kind of like blows for me. Not indicative of a good time. I haven't had many employers, to be fair. I've only had 3. But every single one of them has kind of sucked. Wait. Also, don't do that. Waste that spell. Got the habit of meleeing things that I really should not. Oh my god. The damage. This room is thoroughly ignorable, by the way. I don't need to give a shit about this room. Actively just doesn't matter to me.
Human.
Yeah. Don't produce light. I get you. Boy, get you, buddy. I'll only do it in here, don't worry. Don't produce light. 10 seconds later, turns light on. Oh, the statues stay broken? Oh, that's so handy. I'm dead, I think. No. Actually got out of the corner. Well, he still got me. There's a bonfire there. You had one bad experience with employers or rather the workplace people, but the fault was also on your end. I actively had one of the people that I worked for at one point where I was like, because I was trying to get something fixed, right? And I was like, look, this company can fix this if you promise to pay them in the coming month. And they want your word that you're going to promise to pay them. And he was like, yeah, of course. We'll pay them. And then, like, I shit you not even 2 days later, the guy was going through the invoices. And with that company went, no, don't pay them. They can wait 2 months. Sorry? And because I am the one who set everything up, I am now the asshole. Because I'm their point of contact. And then they refuse to work with us ever again. Unsurprisingly. Who could have seen that coming? But then he was that type of guy who was like, but why won't they work with us? We paid them. Right? That's been about my average employment experience, to be honest. I thankfully had already handed in my notice with that company. But that was one of those moments where I said to, like, my colleague, where I was like, if I hadn't already handed in my notice, I would have been handing it in tomorrow. Because, like, that's bullshit. And I already had something else anyway. Sam previously mentioned Amory blames you for losing his apartment. What? Due to him fucking up? Huh? That don't even make any damn sense. Well, I one-shot these guys with this, so... I will waste the spell, though. Went to your landlord behind his back and shit? I mean, if you ask the person to do it and they don't stop doing it, then you don't really have a choice, right? But hey, people don't listen to reason. Reason's too difficult. People just mean. So I try not to be mean. There's enough meanness without more people doing it. Very nice. Flameswave is so good. Sometimes. So damn good sometimes. Alright, let's drop down here and break another one of these fucking things. So we combustion it, he dies. Hit it with 2 of these. Combustion it and he'll die. Never mind, he's not gonna spawn. You dick. They've really just frame 1 launch a spell at you though, huh? Where the hell did you come from? Well, 2 more deaths and I'll have got all of them. I'm more than willing to do that this way, because I remember this area kind of sucked. I win eventually, game. You don't stop me here. Oh, you dick. Now I've got to fucking kill you. This area is honestly such a nightmare. Constant, massive bell noises. Irritating enemies out the butt. Just all over the place. Annoying area. These guys are in here. Try your hardest to remember that place. It's really deep into the game as well, so it's kind of hard to remember it. Honestly. Do that, 2 of those, and then another one of these. Good shit. Where's the other one? Here it is. 1 of these. 2 of these. And then this. Didn't quite get it. Do it again. Hello. There we go. Now there is this guy who's coming from somewhere. Down here. So I also need to deal with this one. Wait, no thank you. Get 2 hits off. And then back off so I don't hit the enemy. Oh, Christ. Okay, I'm dead. What is that? I suppose you're meant to have more health and more defense, but Jesus. Spawns in, 3-hit combos me, I'm done. One area with the kneecap high water is somewhat clear as day, but this is quite the opposite. This area is so, like, unmemorable after that area, I feel, as well. It's just, like, the generic dark area, sort of. It's really dark, there's bells, ooh. That's, like, it. There's nothing... There's nothing really going on here. It's right after the water one? Yes, it is. But you can go back and then, like, technically do something else as well. If you remember the key to the embedded. You remember the dude who was, like, trapped? Like, chained up to a cage? You can technically go back and free that guy right now. Or, like, technically kill that guy and then free the person inside the cage. If you so desired. One, two. My stamina hadn't recovered, which means I just die. Oh. That's so annoying. That's what I get for being a full mage and not having a shield. Or for having armor. But the thematics of the run, though. The thematics. At least I'm finding a quick way through there. You did one part of one, DSOM magic. Now past friend of the family used to call you in for a various number of games. Even ones you'd never touched before and you had to be the one helping him. Now that don't seem quite right. High game literacy allows you to get away with stuff, though. If you've just played a lot of games before, you'll get away with stuff that people have never played games before just won't ever figure out. It's always funny like that. Combustion. Look for my bloodstain. I can't fucking see it. Down here, right? Yeah. Come on. I know you're gonna run up me butthole in a second. Right, this. That should be the final one. So the bellboys shouldn't be a problem anymore. I don't think there's any more dudes that can spawn it anywhere. The bells are now purely for irritation's sake and nothing else. Might be good. They keep spawning, never mind. Yes, yes, you rang the bell. Well done. So there was an item, a bell. Yeah, this is the pass. This is it. Also went for crazy methods in playthrough, like playing through the entirety of Bioshock 1 with only the wrench. Because, and I quote, I can be revived anyway. That is incredibly respectable. His first playthrough. That is truly chaos energy, but I approve of it nonetheless. Tedious as hell to watch, I can imagine. I can imagine. No. I remember there's a whole bunch of you arseholes that come back here and try and ring this bell. Yeah, there you are. And when you feel like you've stopped them, you haven't. Was that it? I remember 3. Specifically want to remember it being 3. Do I have any flame swaves left? Nope. I do not, unfortunately. Oh yeah, that's good damage. He wasn't good at what he was doing 95% of all the games he played. Of course not, he never had to get better. He just went, hey, Eugene, come save me. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. I can't remember. Even 7, and I've actively played it. You're not good enough to play this game this way. Final Fantasy is one of those franchises where sometimes I do feel like I missed out a bit. Because I never got into it. Oh, then no, I've never heard of that either. I didn't even know that was a game. I see Roman numerals, my brain just goes Final Fantasy because that's all there is anymore. Isn't this Velstadt? Also, I never equipped Soul Spear because I'm a Muppet. Game was just called 13. Or X. I. Trying to think if it rung some bells, but nope. No think. No think. I think I probably have enough magic for a boss. If I had to guess. I probably got enough. Hell yeah, double Kieran event quest done. Well done. Well done. Hey, Bellboy. Bellboy's quick. 324 is pretty freaking solid. Too many fucking spells. How much does this hit for? Way worse. Okay, what about this? It's about equivalent, so I'll use these first. Fuck. Please stop. Christ. I'm just gonna use the magic because it fires quicker, it feels like. It doesn't, actually. I don't think. I don't know. Feels quicker. My magic damage is so much lower. Oh my god, that buff is good. Okay. It's a comic art style ego shooter. I don't know what that is. You can see tap, tap, tap through walls when stealthing and stuff. That's kind of cool. I've never heard of an ego shooter before in my life. Oh, first person? Okay, okay. That I have heard of. That one I know. Right, was in German mode? Ah, fair enough. We have so many of these dudes spawn in her. That actually might not be reasonable to run past. Actually, no, I'm fine. I get away with that. I want to try out Pyromancy against him. See how that works. Pretty good. Just shy of 400 damage. Pretty sure it was 271, then 111. Or 279, sorry. Which means Flame Swave will also be good. If I can just hit the damn thing. So whenever he stands still, that's Flame Swave territory. Should be now. Shouldn't you be buffing? There we go. That's a lot of damage. Bosses are getting harder, man. We're finding more and more magic resistance as we go further into the game. Like a not insignificant amount of magic resistance. And my damage has kind of stopped upgrading now as well. I was massively ahead of the curve in intelligence for a long time. That's gone now. So I think base game probably not going to run into too many issues. But DLCs might be legitimately fucking difficult.
This ring is use it and vent bearer in one without.
I can get back here relatively easily. Should I try and kill this dude? He's gonna have way too much health. I've got too many... I don't have enough giant souls to kill him. You remember that giant though? This is Vendrick. The king You can kill him, but he takes damage inverse. Like, proportional to the amount of souls of a giant you have. The more you have, the more damage he takes. So because I only have one, he'll take fuck all damage. Not particularly nice. For my sake. But he is a boss, so I need to kill him. He does need to die. Right. I should also do the doors for Dark Lurker. Where the fuck are they? It is... One's in Black Gulch. The other one is in... Not this area, but the area after this area. Not Brightstone Cove. What's after Shaded Woods? What's that place called? It's not Doors of Pharos. Man's Wharf? No. It's not Lost Bastille. What? Wait, is it this one? Is it the Shaded Ruins, motherfucker? Maybe it is. You even got a commendation from that Caring quest? Oh, hell yeah. Actually, like, genuinely useful. Yeah, it's this one. You remember the part of the game where you go back in time, though? The giants are lying around? Yeah. I have to do that relatively soonish, actually. It is this one I wish to fall down, I believe. Yes. Hello.
Fine. No. Yeah.
Give effigy. Yes. You decided to use the defender weapons for farming, just to get through low rank quicker, that's fair. You've already played through the game before, right? So it's not like it's an issue if you use them. It's just for first time players. Can kind of ruin the experience. It's BB minigun grabs. Oh god, don't remind me of Bloodborne. That fucking minigun guy. It's a nightmare. Right, good. One dead. Fall off the edge. Yes. Good. Very, very good. We need you on Bloodborne, man. Then make them release it for a console that doesn't run like shit. And I'll play it. I'd love to play Bloodborne. It just runs on a console that does not play the game well. I would actually really like to revisit it. Specifically because after playing Sekiro again, I love Sekiro, it's a great game. I think Bloodborne actually might be slightly better in my approximation of the two that I enjoy. Now that I've played Sekiro again. Not entirely sure, but just potentially. don't think FromSoft does not pick up on all the Bloodborne love? Yeah. They'd have to be, like, dumb if they don't. Right? No. That's Sacred Chime. Dark Hail I could get. I could all just buy another Dark Orb. I don't think I'm going to get any of those. Inventory, let's homewards. Back to, what do you call it? I need to go to the Gulch so that we can attempt Dark Lurker. Oh god, Dark Lurker. This is one of the bosses where I genuinely don't think I stand a chance. One of the few where I'm like, this is actually a problem. Because I'm pretty sure he is going to be massively resistant to magic. If he's not, I'll be alright. If he is, it's going to be a bit rough. The particularly interesting thing for me, in terms of Bloodborne, though, is, if they do make the decision to remaster Bloodborne, I don't think that's necessarily particularly surprising. The bit that is surprising is if they skip Dark Souls 2. Because Dark Souls 1 has a remaster. Demon fucking Souls has a, like, complete remake. So what do they do? With Dark Souls 2? And do they sweep it under the rug? Are they ashamed of it? Or does it get the same treatment as the rest? Because if they go straight to Bloodborne, it came out afterwards, right? Which kind of indicates that they're going to skip it. Which would be a shame, honestly, because if there's one of the games that does need a remaster to fully utilize its potential, it's this fucking one. Out of all of them. This arsehole. I remember you. Such a pain in the ass for my melee character. Such a pain in the ass for the melee character. Relatively easy. Nice. Spitting figures, you remember? It's hard to forget those. Nightmares that they were. There we go. All three of the Abyss lit. Now I just need to do the actual Dark Lurker fight. Man, they really put two of these assholes in this arena, huh? should kill him. Good. I'm not going to be able to use Soul Greatsword against Dark Lurker. It's just never going to happen, so... I don't mind popping all the uses here. Right, let's give this a go. I have fought this boss one time in my entire life. Let's do it the second time. I've won against this boss, I should say, one time. Might be easier with magic. I'm actually doing good damage. Which I did not expect. Also completely reasonable to use that, hilariously. Fire's pretty good as well. Nice. No, I might have oversold Dark Lurker slightly. This is going to be a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Even Dark Lurker, huh? Can't stand up to, Can't stand up to magic. Holy shit. Okay. What the fuck is that? Oh, done. I thought for sure that dude was going to be a nightmare.
There is doubt.
I thought for sure that was going to be a stuck for a while moment. Well, that's that boss done. Demon Soul's going to be one. Maybe a small point to buy a PS5 at some point, yeah. Can you play Bloodborne on the PS5? Because if so, that does kind of give 2 reasons to get the PS5, right? Bloodborne and Demon Souls. Snow's pouring. Ah, lucky. I had my 3 days of snow for the year, as if it was like 1 day, but I've had my snow for the year. I won't get any more at this point. That's so good. You can play any 4 game on 5.
Bearer.
Pretty good then. If you can. Another reason. They keep adding up. Travel to Straight Cell. I also really need to attune Soul Spear. Sacred Oath. Temporary boost, not interested. Life drain. Not interested. That's why you don't give too much fuck about your broken destroyed, yeah. Yeah. It doesn't really matter in the end. Ooh, money. Go back. Get a little bit more. The old faith levels. Level up my Really costs 30,000 for a soul at this point, right? Level up me thingy. Me pyromancy flame.
I'm glad.
Which I can do twice, sir. Nice. It's nearly there. Plus 8. I'm strong. So I've got a PS5 remake / port. So for some, there's a PS4 and a PS5 version. Right, okay. Cool. Thank you, Crone. Like, what, 1? I don't know how much of these are DLC. I wish I knew. Where do I need to go? I can't remember where the doors are. One of them is in Shaded Woods. So I can go there, maybe. One of them's in Shaded Woods. One of them's in the castle. I don't know where the other one is. This way. Chilling with the Terraria bosses? Hell yeah. I hate how that emote makes the cultist look so cute. When the cultist is probably like the most nightmarish of all of those bosses. Other than Fishron. Maybe even more so than Fishron, honestly. He gets the damn dragon summon off. Not appropriate to the actual horror that he is at all. There's also an Empress Smoke one, but you don't have it. That's a shame. Produce the symbol of the king. Do I have to wear the king's ring? Ugh. There you go. I put it on. Silly. Silly mechanic. Oh, Christ, Crone. That last one is so smoothly animated that it looks good. It looks like solidly good. Fucking monkey things. I'm kind of stale though. Always am. Always am. I love the smoothness. Why are they so smooth? Oh, hello. What is that homing? Whose are they? I assume they're VTubers. Who is that? Ash? Asher? Don't know. Very nice looking. Very nice looking emotes. It's always the VTubers, man. They've always got good emotes. I have to open this door again. Really? Okay, good. So don't make me re-equip the fucking ring. Let me in. Actually turn the bonfire on this time. In case the mimic kills me again. Probably a wise idea. Thumper tomorrow. What the hell even is it? Thumper tomorrow? Don't know what it is, but it's Thumper. Another one of those times where it's going to be interesting to see, because I don't have a bloody clue. Is this a two-shot? Fuck you, Mimic. Nice. Nice. Killed me last time. I was not taking his shit this time, apparently. Oh, there is an item down there. God damn it. I saw the messages. Another fire seed. Hell yes. Audia's Keep leads to the Dragon Peak, which is how you get the shit which allows you to go into the memories, which is how you kill Vendrick. I'm pretty sure. Is the logic behind all of that? Ha! Nice. So I do have, like, this mini area with a dragon boss at the end of it, a full area after this one, and then I think lots of mini areas. But I think that's it.
Well, Yona, are you told? Now the question. There's lot the fool, but in spotty wild hut. Now I'm so if you yeah you're now I'm so if you
Sure.
I is the I want you and
If I go human, he's actually a shop, right? I'm pretty sure.
I haven't said any. I haven't. Do not. No, please. Just leave me. Leave him. Please. Please.
Okay. Nope, he is not a shop. He's just a murderous dude. That way's just got the lever, which he tells you to, like, not touch a million times. Messages on the floor. It's already stopped. Ah. So rude, man. The tease of joy just to be ripped away. Cruel world. Cruel, cruel world. Gotta kill all the dudes trapped in the mirrors. In this area over here. Great, magic barrier, not helpful. Why defense when more offense? I really love the effect they're breaking out the mirrors here, by the way. It's really cool. Vigor is not overrated, I was talking about defensive spells. I mean, Big Snow would have prevented it. Yeah, it's true. That is true. Stuff doesn't tend to function too well when there's a ton of snow. Oh, it's so busted. No enemy in that one? Interesting. Oh, a Northern Ritual Band +2? Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Okay, that's pretty big. Because, if I'm not mistaken, that's this one. The increased spell uses, but reduces hit points. I lose way more health. Woof. But I should have shitload of spells now. That one might not actually be worth it. That's a lot of health to lose. That's a lot of health to lose. Don't really know why that dude just freaked out, but hey. It happened, now he's dead. Friendly Red Slam. I get the feeling they might not be as friendly as their name suggests. I mean, I can't do anything to this dude, so I'm just gonna try and kill this guy. Before I get butt fucked. Lion Invader. More ascetics. Woo. Offense to more offense. There becomes a point where it's not worth it. You can't just always more offense. Like right now, once I've finished leveling up my faith, I get no damage boost at all. How's it going? It's going pretty well, Chisel. Welcome, I think. Oh, this is open now. Wasn't this closed before? I don't know where the invader is. Yeah, fuck it, they'll kill me at some point, it won't matter. Spanned some emotes before, but you fell asleep again. Fair enough. I got a dude coming in behind me now. Hi. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I'm pretty sure these enemies break out, so this guy doesn't really have to worry about killing me. It's just gonna happen by itself. Although at least so far, true to their name. They are being friendly. What do you want? I don't trust people who help me. Isn't this the room where you fall down into acid and get fucked? I mean, if this guy backstabs me, I don't even mind. Oh, is there a thing? Oh, nice. Why, thank you. Actually kind individual. I still don't trust you. I'm sorry, it's in my nature. They've returned to their world? Oh my god. All of my doubt. They were just a good person. An actually kind human being. Wild. Oh god, yeah, look at how much life I lose from having that ring on. That's a lot of life to lose from having a ring on. Maybe only the +1 version is worth it. Let's see how many spells it gives. +2 doesn't even make a difference to fire orbs. It gives me 1 more than the +1 version does, but takes away approximately twice as much HP. It's just not worth it. Just not worth it. Destroys your equipment. The purple, like acid, purple. The acid shit does, yes. Combine them, if only. No health at all. Right, I do not need a great soul arrow there. What I can do now is a soul spear. Yay. I also have soul geyser, which I just don't have the fucking level for, which is hilarious. After all of this, there's something I don't have the levels for. There's also homing crystal soul mass, which might be good. Fire orb, I don't need combustion anymore. Soul geyser, yeah. It's the Brit coming out to play there. This one, and then also lightning. Why did that do that? I don't have another slot over there. Okay. Then this should be this. And this should be lightning. Still, like, hardcore, predominantly focused. What's that sword and shield spell? This is, repair. Repairs your equipment. I kind of trust this person because they gave me an item which is very nice to them, but I'm not picking up stuff from online players. Because if they give you shenanigans items, it can brick your everything. Pick it up, just see what it is. If you pick it up, it can fuck up your save file. Like, it can make it so you get banned from multiplayer. If they give you certain items. It can put you onto the cheater servers. And while that person was kind and helped me out, I don't want to risk that. Because it would be the perfect guise to fuck people over. My spell hit that little weird strut thing twice in a row. Just got eaten. It's gone. Oh, cool. This one stays dead. That's nice. You played some World last night? Oh, yeah? Did you have fun? Was it everything you wanted it to be? Right. Let me just do a little check on Big Boy here. Soul Arrow? 235. Heavy Soul Arrow? 381? That's a lot better. Okay, Soul Spear. 700. Pretty good. $815 for homing Somas. Okay, I'm fine with that. Also, Soul Spear pierces. Which is worth its weight in gold. I need to fuck with that dude. Do not need to fuck with that dude. Oh! That one actually got me. Well done. Did he die? Nope. I completely forgot about the second dude breaking through the wall. I only remembered the first one. Okay, let's Soul Spear, do some Crystal Soul Mass, and then see if that's enough. It's not gonna be enough, but it's pretty good fucking damage. Can say that for sure. Hey, Slamano Jr. Oh, you were a streamer? Were you the incredibly kind invader who I just doubted the entire time you were in here? Because it's my inherent nature at this point with people online in this game. Oh. Bonk. Yeah, sorry for attacking you. I got lock-on shenanigans right at the start. Because of the enemy that I was fighting. And just panic because I was getting invaded. General invasion panic. Hope you have fun. I do. No, it's fine. I knew that bonfire was there already. So it was absolutely okay. I was just waiting for the backstab. And then it never came. Easy peasy. This magic run is so dumb, man. Keep up the good fight with helping people. It's nice to see. Nice to see. What was the item you dropped? Yes. Yes, good question. Flip over animation almost looked like a staggering of monster out the air. It did, yes. Actually, it looked almost exactly the same. Moldy Boy. Free me! There we go. Dragoneering. Hello.
What but the eight take? Do you know?
Place you get the permanent homeward bone, yep. Yup. I want to go back and level up. I mean, I probably should, but like, I kind of want to get to 64 sorcery now. That's such a high requirement. And I'm already level 151. Oh my god. Oh, my main save file. They're all achievement save file. It's only level 205. Oh, level 150. What the fuck? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Guess we're switching over to this one. No, because I've done all the work on the other one, Chisel. The part of the reason why the other one is lower level is because I've bought all the stuff. I didn't even rest. No, I didn't. And hilariously, I only just realized that when I tried to fast travel. They one hit me. Also, my attack missed. Unfortunate. I've rested now, Chisel. There you go. I took my rest. I can only rest in death. I'm so glad, by the way, that I finally have Soul Spear after all of this fucking time. Feel like I spent the entire game waiting to get Soul Spear. Because to me, it's like the iconic sorcery. Cast number's quite bad, yeah, but it pierces, though. Fuck, I ran out of them. It's nicer to have the burst damage sometimes, right? Obviously, I would love to have like 10 more Soul Spears, but it's worth trading the total cast for the burst damage cast. Bye, Lizard. I'm sorry, Lizard. Are those guys acid? Yeah, they are. Trade set looks sick. It's so good, right? It's so perfect for a magic run. As well. Peak drip. don't like that this dude's just legging it. There's another dragon. Okay. This one's gonna be a little bit harder. Because I don't have Figgy to rely on anymore. I have this, though? No, I don't have bead on. I've got frickin' fog. Shit. That's why I didn't have the inventory slots for spells. The attunement slots. Because I accidentally put Dark Fog on, and it takes up 2 slots. Oh. Thankfully, it doesn't do that much damage to me. Give me this again. There we go. Fire Tempest, you say? Why, hello there. Oh, shiny new toys. Shame I had to wait right till the end of the frickin' run, basically. I should just be able to use that as well. Because I have been leveling up my faith a decent chunk. Is this the last area? I think it's the last major area of the base game. And then I've got all the DLCs. If I remember correctly. You've got, like, the giants to do as well, I suppose. Oh, the cast council? Oh, yeah. Oh. Frickin' 5-head. That wasn't even intentional, but that was amazing. The funny invader spell, welcome summers. Yeah, just run in and then spam Fire Tempest everywhere. That's on brand. That is on brand, for sure. Your average invader. Oh, hello. I nearly missed you there. I definitely have enough twinkling now to +5 my my dark stuff. I still don't know if I want to use it though. That broke my entire equipment set. My rings are still okay. It's fine, I can repair them, it's just annoying for the rest of this area. I have literally no defense now. Stats are meaningless anyway. They do a little bit. It is beneficial, slightly. Sometimes, occasionally. But I'm not just getting one-shot by everything anyway. Fish in a barrel. Wonderful. If you could have a Waycaller robe with no stats at all, we know what would be chosen. Look, okay? Look, shut up. That's not what's important right now, Chisel. Oh, thank you so much for doing that. Because I was not paying attention to him. I don't think Flameswave is going to do good damage, but let's give it a go. Actually better than I thought it would be. Considering, you know, dragon. That actually hit me. Oh. Well, fuck. At least the dragons don't respawn. That's really annoying, though. Because I was really deep into that area and I don't want to do it all again. 90k? Whatever. 90k, I think, is not even 2 levels at this point. It's 3 levels, actually. I do actually care. Never mind. Let me equip Fire Tempest. Yes, good, good. Good. And then this needs to be Dark Orb. And then this can be this. I should really go back and fix my equipment, but like, whatever. Quite frankly. Whatever. I want me friggin' souls back first. I can't fix it without any money anyway. Actually, more importantly. You need the money to fix them. Could I have just gone over there and been done? This whole time? Why am I exploring this area? Because I had Fire Tempest in it, that's why. And hopefully, more spells. Of similar goodness. Let me just dink this up, just in case. Also, because it looks cool, just running around with Homing Crystal Soulmass sitting above your head. Except when you accidentally destroy half of them on a rock. Then it doesn't look as cool anymore. I really like this area, by the way. It's very... Oh, Christ. It's just very nice with all the dragons. Oh! All the wyverns flying around. Just looks neat. Also just always like the clean areas. Nice sky set. Relatively easy to tell what's going on and where you can go. All that stuff. Okay, let's not fuck this up this time. The dumbest possible way. You. Titanite Trunk, Twinkling Titanite again. Good stuff. Right. Soulmass. And then let's have some fun. Yeah! Now that's damage. Although it only seems to hit a few times. Unfortunately. It doesn't hit every time it hits. That would probably be too busted, to be fair. That would be absolutely insane. Fuck. That hill gonna go through? It did. Nice. Goodbye. Thank you, Soul Spear. As always, being amazing. That dude decided not to aggro despite actually being here. It's very kind of him. The Dragon Tooth. Completely useless to me. These physical, icky weapons. Oh, I should go to where Gilligan is and sell them all again. Just make a fuckload of money from it. Monster? Good. Friggin' kill all the dragons. Past, future, and present. No more dragons. Another ascetic? Holy shit. They really just huck them at you in the last bit of the game, huh? You get none for a long time and then get like 6 of them next to each other. Got a wrap as breakfast? That's a good morning to you? Hell yeah, nice. Hell yeah. Wrap is good stuff. Oh, and then this is the area right at the start, right? Wraps back round? Nice. Aesthetic's basically a sandbox item, so it makes sense. It's true. True. I do wish you got some of them a little bit earlier, though, so you could do some more funny shenanigans with them. Instead of essentially being limited to, like... Once you're done with the game and you wouldn't necessarily, like, care about them that much. Or as much. Oh, you again. I got better spells this time, though. Yeah, that didn't work anywhere near the way I wanted it to. No, don't dodge Soul Spear. This is my damage source. Ow. Oh, the whip. The whip sword. Well done. Damn NPC. If I fragrant you're the dude, I can get back here relatively quickly. If I'm correct, then it is this. It does appear to be. Dying a lot. Honestly. Dying a lot. I think a good chunk of that is due to continued underestimation of my opponents. Me being a little shit, basically, and not treating them the respect they deserve. And then I get killed. And I deserve it. That was close. Let's try this again. Ooh, nice damage. Oh my god. Wait, no, Hex, this is how I dealt with her before because the cast time's so quick. I remember. When she invaded an Iron Keep. This is how I beat you. And it's gonna be how I beat you again. And I feel zero shame. Fuck you. I allow myself one Hex spell and it's Dark Orb. It deserves the time to shine occasionally. Okay, and I'm here. Delightful. Very cool. Wrap background on myself. That's all of this explored then. I can't remember what spell that is, and I'm probably just not gonna go for it. Genuinely think that fool might kill me. Unfortunately. How much health I have. So if I go back this way, then take the zip line over, I should be able to go up to the next bonfire. I think. In a hot moment. Is this literally right next to it? Go. I don't want to die on that bridge. It's probably really good, whatever it is, but I don't want to die. Please have more stamina. There we go. Dragon Shrine. Nice. Oh, Odia! Stop it. Yes, the dark illusion of life. Uh-huh. No. I'm not. I'm linking the fire. Fuck you. I'm not doing what you want, Audia. I don't even like you. Dragon Shrine has a 1, so does Dragon Eerie. Oh. I'm nearly at them DLCs. Hell yes. Let's go to trades. Check the Guardian Dragon Soul. Pop it if it's not useful, which it probably isn't. Hi. Upgrade my staff. Very important. Need to not forget that one. Cool. Don't care about it. Oh, wait. I should actually check. Just in case I've screwed myself over. Trade. None of these are staffs, right? No. Cool. I sort of forgot that he could potentially have staffs as well. Staves? Just any of them? Chimes or anything? This. Go make the Dark Staff max level. I still don't know if I'm going to really use it. I think I might stick with the Witch Tree at this point. Because it's so strong. It's so good. It's also the Dragon Chime if I ever manage to get to 50 bloody faith. Not happening. Where is it? There it is. Sunset. 160. 290. It's really good.
I'll be around.
What are we rocking at? This has a sweet 300, almost exactly. This has got 335. It's still better. This has got 382. This has got 480. The sunset stuff will outdo the witch tree eventually, but the speed is so good. Hey, Jordan, welcome. Thank you. I don't know if I would go to say deserved, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I also myself hope at some point that it does happen. Would be good. To say the least.
Bearer and
Oh, I don't have any. Whoops. Your second coffee living life? Very good. I didn't have great sleep last night, so I went and bought myself some caffeinated beverages for myself, even if they're not necessarily coffee. I think I'm gonna go for enough faith to get this. So 42 for Lightning Spear. And then if I somehow manage to finagle it, try and get 64 for Soul Geyser. You're resting from 4U playing Zelda's Link's Awakening. Over 250 hours in a very little time took its toll. As it does. As it does. Always a good idea to take a break. Always a good idea to take a break. Ugh. Stop blocking my stuff. Ow. Ow. Too many spells to scroll through. No. Good. Hi, buddy. He won't fuck with us yet. Until he will. You want all the nukes? What nukes? Hmm? Spell nukes? Oh, hell yeah. Soul Arrow and Great Heavy Soul Arrow, these two, is more than enough for any of the small fights, right? So I don't really have to worry about any small fights. What I need to worry about is the big fights. For which... what's the best thing you can have for big fights? Big old juicy spells that insta-kill your target, right? Or at least that's what I think. Like that, but to the enemy. That's the precise reason you hate mages. To be fair, nothing says that when you play mage, you have to be a dummy like me. And not use a shield and not use arm or any of this stuff, right? You could very reasonably offhand a shield. You could pump more points into health right now. I'm just a Muppet and I thought it would be funny. Oh my god. For the sake of, like, the challenge run, to actually use mage attire and stuff. That guy's gonna kill me a few times, I could feel it already. In fact, if he hits me with any of his attacks, I die. Hell, thanks, Eugene. Yeah. If I wasn't using this stupid ring, it'd be fine. The ring is so good, though. I say stupid ring. What was that? I didn't really lose any souls there, so that's not a biggie. But what? I hit the rock behind me. Enjoy raiding, Crone. Troubleshoot why you didn't have sound and wealth half an hour, just to mixer it. I cannot tell you how many problems I've times that. How many times I've had that problem with specifically Minecraft. My robes are fixed. Otherwise there would be... Okay, fine. I have to bring out Soul Spear for this guy. I literally can't deal with him. There'd be icons underneath the hit points telling me. Having no poise means that guy just kills me. There's not even any point popping that. If we can mage battle like that all day long, I would not mind, Fredo. I will win. Consistently. Only 500. At least it free shots him. That's good, I suppose. We're gonna have to do the same for this guy, because I will run into the same problem. No, lightning, 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 go. The panic. No panic at all, I promise. Just all my fire spells in the way that I can't frickin' use. I have the wrong hand equipped. Oh, forlorn, you bastard. Why are we still doing this? Why do we suffer, Forlorn? Tell me. Why do we fight? Is it worth it? The one human effigy you get for killing me? The rush of taking another man's life? Dummy. Can you get the armor off of that guy? Off the dragon dudes or off the big boys? Either way, I don't know, but someone else might be able to accurately answer if they happen to know. The big uns? I'm going to imagine yes, because they're very similar to the stone giants, and you can get it off the stone giants. I might be dead here. No, okay, cool. Hex does good damage, but... Yes, usually they do attack you. You just have to do a specific thing first before they aggro. The staircase would be hell with the aggro? Yeah, it is. Speaking of the specific thing... Oh, no. Don't use fire against the big dragon. Like, to be fair, expected. Oh, no, you have to run towards him, don't you? I'm dead. Oh, no, I lived. Lightning good? Lightning's normally good against dragons. Doesn't seem it, really. I don't know where you're meant to run for that one. Maybe just away. Actually. Also do 294 on his head, but 300 on his legs, so attack his legs, apparently. That's pretty decent, 500. I couldn't move quickly enough, I got stuck. That's what Dragon Elemental weakness in the Lego zones. Now, why does that sound familiar? think you can make that. You've really just got to start running like straight away. Maybe also just not be too close to him in the first place. Dark Orb's my best bet from now, I think. Based on the rest of the spells I was using. It's about the same as Great Magic, but it fires way quicker. Tickled me butt for that one. I'm gonna fire at his head for the sake of shit. For the sake of distance, I think it's gonna be better to fire at his head, maybe. I don't know though. I still have Christing. Yeah, I do. I really hate how the running works in this game. It's so delayed. Let's put the final homing crystal on. I just manually ran one of those into his face. Don't know if that's quite how the spell's meant to work, but hey. If it does damage, it does damage. This fight is a lot easier with magic, though. Holy shit. Compared to melee, where that downwards dragon fire breath just fucks you over like every single time. Thankful you don't beat the boss in 30 seconds. He does have a lot of life. Nice. First try, not too shabby. Now, all of these peeps would be angry as fuck at me. As soon as you attack the dragon, I think they get angry at you. But the fact they've killed him, they're not particularly happy. To say the least. Not happy chappies. I have to do the Giants. Lord of the Giants. I can't remember which thing he's at. I'm going to assume it's the one behind the... what'd you call it? Hello? Kill this boy? Kill this man. Does he do more damage to me than he did at the start of the game, by the way? I think he does. I think because of this armor set, my defense may have gone down. But I look cooler. So, worth? Maybe? Yeah, I gotta do Giant Lords. And then, in the other two memories, I don't believe there's bosses. If memory serves. Oh wait, no, this isn't where I want to go. Fuck, where do I want to go? How the hell do you get to that door? Where is that door? I remember it's in here. Ooh, Turtle Boy. No, thank you. Is it down? How do you get to that door? I need the king's door. One of the Soul of the Giants is up. Not in this room. Oh no, these guys definitely do less damage to me. I can nearly one-shot them with a basic soul arrow. Nice. Why do I have basic soul arrow equipped? Huh? Sorry. Double take there. What do I have this on for? That's a mighty pair of boxes. To be fair, I can just do all of the giant stuff anyway, because it's easier if you just do all of it. Because it makes Vendrick so much easier. And Vendrick's not a particularly interesting boss to fight, he's kind of just annoying. Yep. Yep. I teleport. We know how this works. Blah, 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 blah.
What you it long it like
These guys do not fuck around. Oh! And also break through walls. Perfect example of they don't fuck around, thank you. I think that plus 10's my Pyromancy Flame. If I'm not mistaken. Hello? I mean, 5-head play to dodge my attack, but why did you just fall over? Looked wonky as hell as well. Large soul of a nameless. I do want to kill the turtle. Because the turtle's annoying. Don't attack me! We're on this sort of safer side. If you don't think about it too much. Ow, fuck. I forgot about the fire dude. I remember this guy because he's annoying as hell. Oh, yep. You just spit up your pyromancy, dude? That's icky. Don't hit me with that. I need to get up here, clearly, because I can't really fight him from the height disadvantage. There we go. All I need is the soul of a giant. That's all that matters. in this memory. Don't give up, Giant. I think he's beyond the point of giving up, considering he's stabbed to death. Guys, not okay. Petrified? Or alpha pointless indeed. God, I can't remember these. The only thing I remember about any of these sections where you're in the past is when you are in the one with artillery. And I remember being younger and doing it and just being so goddamn angry. Because the artillery just kept hitting me. Because I was too dumb to realize that it lands in a specific spot. And I just kept getting hit by it. And it was infuriating me to no end. Ow. Oh, come on! Really? You gonna do me like that? I know I didn't have much time left, but you didn't have to just fuck me. Needlessly. Ooh. This dude is not waiting this time around, apparently. Also, why on earth did they ever put a time limit on this? Weird gameplay choice, honestly. Like, lore-wise, I'd get it, but then you can just re-enter, so even then it doesn't really make a ton of sense. Just an overall very strange choice, I feel. It's just, say no to this area. It's because I've already cleared it. I don't need to clear it again. Since the body after this guy is literally the end of the fucking thing. There we go, Soul of a Giant, I'm done. Such a piss take, man. Also respawns all the enemies, huh? Works. Whoops. Okay, good. He decided he didn't want to fuck with me after all. Do I need to reset? No, I can just go up to the next one. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. 2 Estus. No issues. I thankfully remember where all of these trees are now because of when I had to do it on the mastery save file. And prior to that point, I had absolutely no idea where the trees were whatsoever. And I forgot a lot of stuff. These boys are tanky. Holy shit. Considering they're basic foot soldiers, people were built different in the past. What the hell? Holy crap. Modern people wish. They've held up to this standard. Guys are nuts. Do this, and then pop the chest afterwards. That trap is so low. So low, Polly. Babe, let me explore your dark orb. Oh god, N10. Welcome, I suppose? Christ. I think this is the one that Kid Me got pissed off at, actually. Fucking hell, N10, no. Bad N10. Bonk. Was this way pointless? Did I just explore up here for no reason? And now I'm gonna get kicked out because that's how this shit works. Oh, no, there we go, I'm done. Cool. Am I done? Is there multiple in this one? No, I'm done. You guys have fun. See ya. Okay, how do I get to the door? I don't remember where the door is. It's not out that way. It's somewhere this way. It's just right here. I'm a complete idiot. It's literally here. How do I function on a day-to-day basis? Quite frankly. Oh no. Save me, someone. I can't save myself. Not N10. 170k. Oh yeah, look at that. Neat. Apparently get a lot more from these than I thought you did. I'll spend it once I come back from this one, because this one's the last one. I think there's only 3. Oh, fuck. Really? The fireball? Hi, Frenchie, welcome. Hands, let me in. Christ, Chisel. N10 and Chisel, no. Don't help boost each other, you horrible people. Please, Soul Spear. Thank you, Soul Spear. I'm gonna wait for this mortar to land. This catapult. Sorry. There we go. Now run. Oh! Not so strong, Giant Lord. That's even, like, just about as good as well. Hilarious. Man, you have, like, the most simple moveset in the game, huh? That's it. You're done. Not quite. Sorry. Now you're done. Bye. Another fire seed? You spoiled me, game. You spoil me. That's a lot of souls, by the way. Five is more than enough. Chameleon. Nice. Very nice. This does not turn into something I care about. Oof. How about that, Chisel? 3.4. 340,000. That's a little bit more like it. That's a little bit more like it. I'm actually just gonna run to the loo real quick. Give me a second here. Be right back. Hello. I've returned. Let's get these juicy, juicy level ups. Right, I need 42 faith. And then I was bumping int in order to try and get to... No, I need to do 1 health level up. So I'll actually do 5 health level ups. We'll do that. I needed to do a health because Eugene put a health in 40 minutes ago. Gets me to a decent amount of hit points again. It means that I can, instead of having Lightning Spear, have Great Lightning Spear. Which is significant. I've got 2 Great Heavies and a Great Soul Arrow. Soul Spear, Homing Crystal. All of this stuff. Looking good. Looking good. Hi.
Hello.
Reinforce my flame, please. To max.
I'm always...
Pyromancy's now the full 250. What are we rocking stats-wise? Fire bonus is 161, which is the highest one, other than Dark. 250 plus 209. 180 plus 109. So pretty decent, honestly. And then this is 250 plus 138. Dark is just so crazy dumb. How strong it is. It's still not better for normal magic. Wild. Because this has a B scaling, yeah? And this has an A, yeah. Weird. Must be a high B and a low A. Okay, now I need to go back to Vendrick. I kill Vendrick. Then once I've killed Vendrick, is that when I do Nassandra? And the boss is over there? I think so. I can't remember. Honestly, some more stamina might not be a bad idea as well. Be honest. Oh. Nice. Easy peasy. Hey, Vendrick. Hey! Master Lul? Lul? Not sure what that one is, but thank you for the follow. Sorry for butchering a name, probably. Oh. Wait, dude doesn't even care. There we go. Pretty decent damage. Ooh, not fantastic though. I didn't think that would hit me. Cheeky fuck. God damn it. I can kill him. I can definitely kill him. That is a perfectly acceptable level of damage. At this point, 5 souls. Good enough. I think I need to do another boss, which I've left behind at some point, but I don't know where it is exactly. I didn't do the weird gimmick, like, chariot boss. I think that's this game. Yeah, it is this game. So I need to go back and do that. It's in the Shaded Woods somewhere, I think. Or like somewhere over there is how you get to it. How does this do? 595 is a little bit more reasonable than like 300. Am I dead there? Nope. Somehow not. He's so quick for a naked dead old guy. Why are you so fast? 748. Yeah, that upgrade is big. Those extra fire seeds just to top me off to +10. Good stuff. Ow. Shaded Woods, Huntsman's Copse, same thing really. Oh yeah, that's it. I do always get confused between those two areas in my defense. I need to roll this attack without getting hit. It's not really a very good in my defense, but I do often do that. What did Giants they have? 5. Which is why I actually do like substantial damage to him. Ow. Oh, you motherfucker, Vendrick. How many can you get? Is it 6? Man, not being able to make even a single mistake is so punishing. Gotta poop. Good night. Good night, Chisel. Still fucking 8 hours of the stream left to go. 5 is the maximum? Then my damage is actually kind of surprisingly low. Maybe Vendrick is a little bit magic resistant. Should you use Dragon Rider Soul so you can have a lot of souls since you're doing an intelligence build? I think Dragon Rider isn't useful to you unless you want the weapon, yeah. You can use that one. Let's do the risky spells like this one first, maybe. Probably a better idea. Hello, Human Harvest. Welcome. Got away with it. Come on. Right, that's all of the super risky ones, which I actually want to bait attacks out for done. Ouch. Shit. Shit. I'm fine. Oh shit, really? That's cool. Magical bow build? Oh, his head! What happened to his head there? Dark, not great damage-wise there. Thank fuck for that. Thank fuck for that.
See, as do you then you prove and your wishes.
Was there any point in doing this? There actually might not have been. Oh, I had to do Vendrick because he's a boss. Yeah. It's an all bosses run. You have to do all the bosses. Yeah. I remember. Huntsman's Copse, did you say? Huntsman's Copse. Travel to here. How do you get to it? I want to say it's in this bit. Because I genuinely don't remember how you get there. At all. Jesus Christ, hello. Rude. All I remember is that it's around this area. Even though I said the area name wrong. I knew what I was on about. That's all that matters. Thank God for being a Sunday today. Why so? Just because you don't have to work? It was a normal int build. So you're right, build is an intelligence build, we're using dark spells. Oh, a hex build? Then yeah, it's not. Not as useful. I can hear someone moving. I knew I could hear something. Oh, that's just not fair. Soul Spear! Oh, for fuck's sake. This is why you were saying it before, M10. Now I get it. Uh-huh. Because I just couldn't be bothered to explore that. God fucking damn. I could have had it ages ago. Fuck. Well, I got 2 of them now. Right, how the hell do I get to the Colosseum? Because I don't know. Dark Souls 2. Is it a Colosseum? Literally just turn around. Walk over this bridge. know the other one, or wait, maybe I'm the dummy. Because this goes back to the previous area, right? Is there a weapon that has a shining effect in DS2, just for curiosity? I am the wrong person to ask about that one, unfortunately. I can't think of one immediately off the top of my head. But I also can't think of many of the weapons. Because you gotta get on top of that, right? To be able to get over there. So the question is, how do I get on top of there? Which I might be able to do if I cross the bridge. Up there. But then, no, that doesn't look right. I gotta get on top of that bit. Somehow. Oh, whoops. Wait, no, I'm the dummy? This isn't helpful. Don't just call me a dummy. Where do I need to go? I keep walking past the middle bridge. What, the little one up there? Is that where I need to go? It didn't look like it would be helpful, so I was ignoring it. Which means naturally it's exactly where I need to go. Yeah, great. My defense, I completely forgot that the horse boss existed until yesterday. I was like, I'm nearly done with all the bosses, and I saw the area missing, and I was like, oh yeah, the horse boss. What lord should you start in DS2? Sinner's a good one to go for first. Because you unlock trades as well. If you go over there. Which is just nice. Then you can check your boss souls every time you get them and know when to pop them or not, rather than having to worry about it, right? As well. Don't have to hoard them. Anything but Iron King. Fair. Probably not a great first one. Black Gulch is a bit of a rough one to try and do, though, straight away, right? Even though I think that's actually, like, what they do in the speedrun, essentially. Ah! Did I kill that guy so hard that he's fucked? Yes! He's still breathing as well, look at him. Awesome. What we like to see. Fuck that guy up so bad he can't move. Oh. Well, that works. That guy's normally so hard to kill. He normally sucks so much. I can snipe the horse? That's true, I can. Oh, fuck. You have to shoot it in front, right? I missed him. Excuse me? I'm in a bad spot. Music for this fight's pretty nice. Shame it's for such a shitty fight. Okay, goodbye, Skellies. I'm gonna do it quote unquote properly, just for the sake of it. Oh, is there another fucking necromancer? God damn it. Please move, you bastard. I should have just sniped the horse. Where even is the next necromancer? You in here? Yeah. Fuck you. This is how you deal with this boss. It's a gimmick boss. You run around, you pull the lever. He smashes into there and then he crashes. And then he's done. That is technically a boss you have to kill if you're doing all bosses. Oh, we got miracles now, yep. We have a miracle. It's just Great Lightning Spear, that's it. All I'm using is Great Lightning Spear. But I do have, how much? 44 faith? Exactly the amount you need for Great Lightning Spear. Is that all the bosses? I think that's all the bosses. What's this? Oh, that's just a bonfire I missed in the gutter. This is a bonfire that I missed again there. Because I couldn't be asked to go and get it. So I think it's just back to Figgy. 150k again. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of bosses, man. Thank you for the faith, Eugene. Round that off to a nice 45.
Bearer of
Not gonna have any issues with that, personally. There we go. Without a lightning bonus. Right, Vendrick. Not Vendrick, sorry, Drang Lake. I need to go kill the final peeps. I'm pretty sure that's it, right? This game, it ends so quickly. See you, Master. Have a good time. Hope you have fun with your run through as well. This game has a shitload of bosses in it though, Shizzle. What level am I now? 167. Wait, I need to do something. Please, remove yourself from my existence. I'm, like, Fire Tempest is funny, but honestly, I'm not really gonna use it. Am I, though? Maybe I will. Maybe I will use Fire Tempest. Crystal Homing Soulmass is too dangerous. I think. Fire Orb, it's funny. Fuck it. Dark Orb. And then give me this. Like that. We got Great Heavy Soul Arrow for the plebeians. Soul Spears. Fire Orb, Fire Tempest, Flame Swave. Dark Orb also for the plebes. Lightning Spear for some plebes as well. And then Great Lightning Spear for bosses. That's Sunlight Blade. Is what that is. Fizzle. Reinforces your weapon with lightning. Unfortunately, not useful. You get it in Shrine of Amana. Sunlight Blade reminds you of a guy you used to know. Oh yeah, wasn't that a YouTuber? Sunlight Blade? Or Lightning Blade? Or something like that?
My journey, the drag. I did fake. If you know it, she put.
Thank you. Did Souls Games compilations? Yeah, I feel like I watched a lot of those. Are they gone now, are they? Just dropped off the face of the planet, or did they, like, molest a child or something? Because that seems to be what happens with YouTubers. Still uploads here and there? Cool. Nice. Good. To be fair, Elden Ring is kind of like, eh. PvP-wise, in that sense, because invasions are a bit wonky, right? So, I can understand if that might have slowed down their desire to do stuff. Is this final boss stuff? Yes. Chisel it is. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, am I wrong, though? Oh. Oh. The 1,000 damage Crystal Spear. Buddy. It's a walk off the edge, nearly. Man, I'm gonna ascetic the boss. Before we go into the DLCs. Because before we go into the DLCs, we need to actually have Crystal Soul Spear, man. I nearly did this fight with soul smears alone. Now that's badass. Fuck yeah, man. Do I not have all the stuff I need? There we go. Oh! 324 damage is not great, not terrible. What about Flame Swave? 751. Cool. Hit me with the fire orbs. Dark damage is going to be donkey dick here, so it's not even worth attempting it. Great fight when you're ranged. Really like the variety in the moveset. Yep. So much going on there. So much going on in this moveset. Riveting. Oh. That's that done. Audio? Wait, don't you fight Audio? Yeah, you do. I sort of forgot. This might be a problem. What the fuck is that? Painful. That's painful. That's what it is. Correct, Chisel. When you've done the fights here, you've done them. We do have the herbs, that's true. I should use this. So that I can soul spear the shit out of him. Still, damage is kind of bad, to be honest. What is the damage? It's Dark Orbs, I think. I don't have any fucking... Magic resist is so high. Sure am, Mace. Sure am. Oh, fuck, that's bad. I got a menu every time I want to heal. I'm seriously doing 15 fucking damage right now. That killed me? After all of that? Well, I needed the heals back, I guess. God damn it, I couldn't kill all 3 of them in a row. That would have been cool. Last one didn't hit me directly. Yeah, none of them hit me directly until that one. There's cheese? I didn't even know there was cheese for audio. Oh, no, you mean the magic? Yeah, magic. No, magic is cheesy in general. I'm with you. I 100% agree, Summers. If you, like, you don't need, all you need to do is look at this run to be like, this is bullshit. Right? You gotta take one brief little look with your peepers and be like, this is just not fair. I take no offense. The fact that he has such high magic resistance when he's got his armor on like that is a pain in the ass. Because I don't want to just stop doing damage. That's gonna kill me, because it's gonna hit me. Okay. You're amazed how DS4 puts DS2, Jesus Christ, puts 4 different bosses into the same area and nobody's bothered by it. I kind of like it, to be honest. The only thing I don't like is the fucking run back. At least you have to do all 3 because that's what you were expecting. Yeah. No, thank fuck for that. How do the 4 of them coordinate who goes first? Well, the people are watching the throne, and then when they die, Nassandra's like, oh shit. I need to deal with this, dickhead. And then Oldia's like, well, she's dead, now give me the fire, right? Everyone's too bothered by the rest of the game to even get here. That's unfortunately very true. Door closes each time is bullying. Yeah, the door closes each time and there's a fucker that's there that attacks you. It's just rude. Just needlessly rude. I'm just gonna go left to right. I'm just gonna use my magic. I'm just gonna go. Fuck it. We'll attack when we can. I'm not going to try and wait for specific openings and opportunities and all this crap. It's... It's gonna take so long if I do. This isn't gonna speed it up by much, but at least it will speed it up slightly. Don't know if I really want to use Great Lightning Spear though. That does feel like a waste. It's weak now though. So anybody's got the Flame Aura on? Chuck one there. Then run to avoid these. Fucker! Today's going by really quick, that's good. That's what you want, any work day. When I get to do damage, I do damage though, huh? Does two-handing and speech spell damage? No, because it increases your strength, which is why it increases your damage. With normal weapons. If you have a purely dex-based weapon, two-handing won't increase the damage either. I'm pretty sure. What have you missed? Like the back half of the game? This is the final boss fight in the base game. Have I done the DLC? No. Hence the base game. Technically, this fight doesn't even exist in the base game. If you don't have the DLC. Actually. Rude. If Monster Hunter World ever gets slot 1, you miss all the multi, you'll be sad? Yeah, that'll be a bummer. We might keep Monster Hunter in slot 2, to be honest. I like starting with something else then switching to Monster Hunter. It's just more like enjoyable for me. Thank fuck for that. No, I'm dead. Oh, why did he teleport on top of me right then? Of all the times for him to teleport on top of my fucking head, man. And Estus doesn't heal instantly. Last half of the 12 hours is very much the regular streaming time. Yep, it is. Whee! Tis. Door takes forever to open. It really fucking does. Yeah. Which is why it's so nice that I keep dying like a giant moron. Especially where multi's involved. That's kind of weird, because different people can join at different points, even on a weekend, right? Some people can only join in the mornings. I should really just wait, actually. Like, only attack when his barrier's down, because this shit sucks so much damage-wise. Hey, Shadow, glad to hear it. I feel like you're doing lyrics or something right now. And unfortunately not being genuine. Fuck. My entire streams will not cater to one person. My entire streams will cater to me. So I guess they will. Technically actually cater to one person. Whoosh. It's hard to tell if its armor is up or not. It's the fire on the floor. It's not that hard to tell. When it's got fire around the floor, that's when its armor's on. If it doesn't, it's not. As always, yeah. Did it. As soon as it comes on, his armor's back on. Jesus Christ, Shadow. You copy-pasted an entire Wikipedia page here? Welcome, Pocket. But yep, ES2. I just got to kill audio and then go on to the DLCs. I've done every boss in the base game. And hilariously, Dark Lurker was one of the easiest. Which is not how that usually goes. Suddenly play music you actually know in the store. That's usually a curse rather than a blessing, unfortunately. Probably won't be for a while, but definitely on the backlog. Hell yeah. Good game? Nuh-uh. Yeah, because you hear it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, Mace. And it gets associated with work. It doesn't become the music that you put in your playlist for your sake. It becomes the music that you hear at work. Fuck you, audio. Yeah, dick. Okay, I don't want to do that yet. Oh shit, well, actually, yeah, I do, I guess. Bonk. Audio of all things being so far the hardest thing in the run, yeah. Yeah. Not necessarily what you'd expect. Remember when you went in there naked and menued for a minute to get yourself armored up? Yes, I do. I do remember that, Komuro. I do. You spent less playtime trying to listen to the lyrics, fair enough. Break you over. Have a good rest of your shift, Mace. I hope it's enjoyable. Wouldn't it be funny if Aldia is the hardest boss we encounter in the entire game? That Nameless song or something else? Something else. It's not Nameless song. Wanted to aesthetic this? No, I want to aesthetic old Iron Demon King thing. Dude. I don't know what his name is. We're still waiting for the kitties? Yeah, true. Those fuckers exist. I don't seem to have a way to skip this, by the way. So, this is, we're living with these credits for a moment. I was just about to think of turning the aesthetics off, actually, Chisel. Because we're kind of in the final bit of the run at this point. And I've got like 20 aesthetics. And I really don't want to just be aesthetic in areas for the rest of the run, right? So I think I'm actually going to turn it off. Because we're in a good point to actually like finish this run now. Not today, but the next time we play DS2. Seems pretty reasonable. Hey, Chisel. Thank you for the penta gifty, I appreciate it. Aesthetic that shitter. Okay, well if you're giving me money, fair enough. I will take it. Thank you, Chisel. You hated this game on your first playthrough? But since giving it another try, you feel the exact opposite. Wouldn't say it's your favourite, but it's not nearly as bad as people make it out to be. Yes. I agree, Pocket. Not my favourite game either. However, I still think it's really fun. And everyone treats it like it's, you know, the dark sheep of the Dark Souls series. It's evil. It's like, no, it's just different. It's fun. It's really fun. And also, for like as much shit as people want to give this game, let's be honest, the agility system is bad. The agility system is just straight up bad. Adaptability, attunement, raising your agility, which raises your iframes, which is separate to your roll speed, which is its own stat, which doesn't get affected by your iframes. It's just a disaster. It's a nightmare. It don't make sense. But like attunement at high levels, giving you more spell casts, is such a better system than fucking FP is. In my opinion. I don't like FP. What do you call it? Because of this game is a thing. Power stancing, this game introduced. And it's really neat. Even if I don't really play with it myself, it's just really cool. Cool mechanic. Hexes, like, they're busted as shit. Hexes should be fixed. They need to change. Fix hexes, right? But the idea of a system that uses both faith and intelligence and uses the lower one is just cool. It's fun magic. DLC stuff, Eugene? In an Age of Dark, it makes sense for hexes to be a bit mechanically stronger. A bit mechanically stronger, yeah, but they're not a bit stronger, right, Shadow? They're not just a little bit stronger, they're like a lot stronger. An ability that's based on timing should never be tied to a stat, yeah. Agreed. PS2 has some of the best music in Souls, in your opinion? It's very nice. Its credits are still going. You're bad for the lyrics, that was Audi's more famous speech. It's alright. I just didn't know what the hell it was until like 75% of the way through. And then I was like, oh, it's Audia. It's Audia. I get it. I'm so used to people just posting song lyrics and just like my brain piecing out. Because I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're on about, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. And I know there is Dark Souls songs as well. I think there's a few of them, in fact. Glad it happened on the last run. Yeah, that was very appropriate. Strength-based bows instead of dex ones you can aim with crossbows. So important. Being able to aim with a fucking crossbow. Fantastic. Strength-based bows are, like, technically more correct, which is enjoyable, right? A dex-based bow should, in theory, fire quicker, whereas a strength-based bow should fire harder. So that's really neat. If I aesthetic this area, do I have to watch this entire credit sequence again? I might be able to skip it. Hmm. Aesthetics don't refresh cutscenes as far as this one person knows on GameFAQs 8 years ago. I'm gonna trust them. That random person on GameFAQs 8 years ago, I believe in you. If you fail me, I will never trust you again, which is fine, because you'll never see me in your entire life. Grab good? Hell yeah. How much agility do I actually have? 100 exactly. Just give me more int. More int, more damage. More damage. More damage. Right, travel immediately back to Drang Lake. I mean, I'm happy about the money, Chisel, but also, like, you son of a bitch. Burn the aesthetic. Yes, I should burn that bone dust, really. Especially since that probably, like, maxes my health. Oh, do I have to go do the other thing right now as well? I probably do, right? Since it's available, I should probably do it. Ugh. I just really don't want to. Drang Lake, Kingsgate. It's gonna be a lot of money, at least. Look at it that way. It'll be a lot of money. How do you get up from here? That's the way down. It's over here, right? Up this? Yeah. Oh god, he's beefy. That's a beefy boy. That's concerning. Quite frankly. I didn't hit that hard, though. No, don't close the door. Oh. I'm gonna give this exactly one try. And then I can't be asked to keep running up here every time, because it's kind of a pain in the butt. To be honest.
Gone, sir.
That's not great damage. Dead. Yeah, no. Fuck doing those two. That's gonna be torture. Take way too long. You don't even get anything from it, if I recall. Other than the satisfaction of winning. Open the door. Open the damn door. Fuck. You get souls, don't you want souls? Not really. To be honest. I'm kind of good. How much does a pursuer give? Like 10,000? So probably like 22,000 or something? Get 44,000 souls? There, they probably give more than that. In return, I have to kill 2 pursuers at the same time. One of whom is red-eyes as well. Red-eyes black pursuer. Don't really want to deal with him. If I can avoid it. Which I can through the power of simply running away like a coward. Woo! Right, Soul Spear is my best friend here. That damage is still looking reasonable. Although, honestly, still pretty bad. Considering how much that did to them before. Need to make sure all of these soul spears hit. Because I want to avoid any extra menuing. Where I can here. She backflip, that sucks. That should be him done. Nice. I just need to kill her quickly enough. Which doesn't seem like it's going to be an issue. Good. One down. How much do I get? 136,000. Cool. Throne Defender and Throne Watcher. Now Nasandra. Oh, it does play the cutscene again. Rough. She's got a lot of health. She's got a lot of health. Maybe not the credits. Maybe. One more thing, note, agility wouldn't be so bad if the baseline they'd expected you to have designed the game around wasn't much higher than what you start with, yeah. Genuinely feels impossible to dodge even the most basic enemies with the starting agility value. I also think what would have been a good idea is the adaptability stat not existing. And having agility be like... basically not agility. Like, if you were gonna make that stat exist, if you're determined that still exists in the game, do it on someone's, like, total level or something, right? Make their dex influence it. Make more stuff influence it rather than just adaptability and attunement, like... an extra stat that exists solely for the purpose of giving you that one thing. Or... play a mage. Know your options. I could have a boat. I could, yeah. Make armors. Better armors have a minimum requirement for agility to further incentivize it, yeah. Something more than what they did, for sure. I get precisely one attack in every time he teleports. Cool. I actually need to hold my attacks in this fight this time. Damage without armor seems reasonable. It does until you realize this is my strongest spell. And everything other than this is going to do significantly less damage. Fuck, don't fire that one! I get hit by that, I die. This time round, it nearly one-shot me last time. Weird that the thing's agility effects are just integral to the game, and having to scale those is weird, yeah. No matter what class you play, you want item use speed. Because you want your Estus to heal quicker? Like, who wouldn't? But it is also very doable without it. Because the first time I played, I didn't know agility did anything. So I never leveled it up when I was a kid. And I completed the full game in old Dark Souls 2 before Scholar twice. So like, you can do it, it's just a little bit more of a pain in the butt. That's great, Lightning Spear. Yeesh. Oh, I did get the third one as well. Hey. Nearly there. $11 damage. I have nearly 50 faith. How in DS1 just makes it more resistant to being cursed. Made it passive level. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Cobra, earlier. Just make it passively level. And then just change the name from like agility to like experience or something, right? Something along those lines, not experience, but your what's it called? Your capability or something. Whatever. Just remove it entirely, yeah. Like the stat doesn't need to exist. It can just be like a hidden value. I'm dead. Right? No, that doesn't one-hit me. Astounding. Absolutely everything else will, though. And I have no healing left at all. That didn't kill me. Amazing. Cool. Dead. Yep. Gotta do that entire thing again now. Woo! Should have just home win it out, like Chisel said. It's kind of just a boring fight, because you just have to wait for his armor to go away. To bring some different spells. I mean, I kind of have my best spells on. I don't have any more soul spears. I've already got 2 equipped. Poison and toxin. I honestly just assume they don't work on him. Pop it when you hover over your overall level that tells it increases item use speed, iframes, and casting speed. Yep. Casting speed, I think, is legit to have as a stat that's on the casting stats. To be fair. I actually quite like that one, personally. Because it gives you a reason. Okay. It gives you a reason to level adaptability big time. What happened there? His attack rolled round back and hit me again, so it hit me twice, which insta-kills me. Because I have no poise. And it's New Game Plus, the final boss of the game. And I have below acceptable health for New Game because of the spell ring. It's not like any other weapon attacks or bow shooting speed increase at any time, yep. So just weird. Just very weird. Hey Dawn, welcome. I mean, literally one of the core reasons why I'm using this staff that I'm using right now is because it has a lot of cast speed on it. And it's really bloody good. Cast speed being tied to Dex is annoying, yeah. In the other games, it's really frustrating. And it caps out at like 30 Dex or something, right? It's not like it's just get 15 points in Dex and your max cast speed. It's quite high. If memory serves correctly. You do actually have to commit some shit into Dex. 45 in DS1 and 3, like 70 in Elden Ring? Oh my god. It just makes a lot more sense to put it on the casting stats, which actually, you know, use the shit. I can definitely get a 4th Soul Spear in on that. 4 casts is doable when he's doing that shit. How you doing, Dawn? Good to see ya. Welcome to New Game Plus audio. Okay, because I fucked that up, I don't think I can get another one in now. Stuff that increases cast speed gives you virtual dexterity as the game defines it? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Still treats it as dex, but just like invisible dex. Basically. You stack 2 to 3 items to reach max cast speed in Elden Ring. Hey! Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't like this fight. It's so boring. Thank you, Zale, for the 2B Prime sub tomorrow. Why that got desynced, I have no idea. Still, it's so weird. I appreciate it. Two items give 30 virtual dex, and the last of which is a staff that gives 10. Fair enough. Lusats. Probably. You know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna soul spear him. It does so much more damage than literally anything else I have. I'm just gonna soul spear him. When I run out of soul spears, I'm gonna get more soul spears. I don't want to keep making this fucking run back. Run back's driving me insane. There we go. Feels like it, Eugene. Feels like it. Just the one is all I can really consistently get in at that point. Two on this one. Thank you, Amber Herb. So card outside your cat's been glued to the vent since yesterday. Oh, poor kitty. To be fair, probably glued to the vents anyway, I imagine a lot of the time. Oh shit. Ah. I mean, Dark Souls doesn't really help itself in that sense, right? Because nothing's explained ever. And you can't rely on the wikis because everyone just posts misinformation all over the place. Especially for Elden Ring. Woke up with no heat yesterday, it was minus 50? Jesus. That's nasty, dude. Audio, can you let me do something, please? Unfortunate. We'll be back to 10 soul spears. Very nice. Hopefully these both hit, but the second one's kind of got a lot of distance to travel. Nope, good, 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 good. Minus 50 today too. Delightful. Oh no, that's soul spear time. Can actually do damage there. Can I get a third one? Hey, I can. I don't think it's -50 in Germany, though, is it, Eugene? Thank fuck for that. Please don't play the credits. I would like to Homeward Bone. Does that work in this game? Fuck. Oh, like you can skip them. You can skip them. Woo. No, Zale's Canadian, so they use correct measurements. One guy from 5 years ago didn't let me know. 8 years ago, and yeah. Correct, rectified. Not rectified, he's been ratified. Information. Absolute legend. Souls, souls, I need souls. None of these are useful for me, cool. -50, it doesn't make that much of a difference anyway, fair. Let's see how much I get from all this shit. Oh, you can actually use them 2 at a time? Oh, hell yeah. Am I gonna get up to $500,000? -8. Ugh. Horrible. No, I'm not gonna get to 50. That's a bummer. Well, I do still want to do this, so maybe I can make it happen. Maybe I can make it happen with this. Burn. Bonfire aesthetic, yes. If I lose 453,000 souls, it's gonna suck, by the way. I really need to not die. That is a scummy place to put an invader. Oh, it's not an invader, is it? No, it is an invader. I was gonna say it's a turtle boy, but no. It's just got turtle armor on. It's got no trousers. The turtle boys actually have trousers on. Because they're not perverts. Like this guy. Yeah, before losing 450,000. Yup. Lightning short bow +1. Woo! Actually legit damage. Cool. Love it. Right, let's go and do this shit. While my frames drop horrendously for some reason. At least it's not 4 million. I lost 2 million in Elden Ring. And I didn't even give a shit. You shared that story before? Probably. I can't remember it right now, to be honest with you. That didn't hit me. Astounding. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good damage. Don't know how I got away with that one, but I'll take it. This will kill him, so that won't hit. Easy peasy. There it is. 500k. 550k. Way. Way. You barely cared to. Did for like a split second, but didn't matter at all since that character was finished and didn't do a game plus 5 yet. I was on my first run. My base run through of Elden Ring. But I'd already just committed that I wouldn't level up anymore because the game was too easy. And then I was fighting Melania with 2 million souls in the bank. And it was starting to get to the point where it was annoying that I had to pick them up every time I died. And then one of the times I just died before I got to them and then was just like, well, don't matter anymore. Wait, this isn't what I wanted. I wanted... Old Pale Drake's soul. Who'd you get that from? Spider? I can't level up the spider modifier. Well, I guess I'm not getting it then. Oh well. Someone please remind me which order the DLCs were added in so I can go to the correct area. Where do I need to go right now? For the first DLC? It's the maze one, right? I think. Is it maze, frost, and fire? Make it more and more and more just to trigger people? No, I'm actually gonna level up at this point. Maze, fire, frost. Okay. Where do I get to the maze one? If you could be so kind as to share with me. Boom. The rotten. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fire Orb, I'm sorry to say, it is not time for you to go. It's time for Fire Tempest to go, but I'm just going to switch this out for the moment. Give me that, and then this is going to go here, because I'm not using that. Pretty cool. I like the effect as well. That looks really neat. Check the damage on staffs. Good point. It's still not better. This is 310. This is 341. It's way better for Dark. Like, Dark's 493 as opposed to 391. But normal is still lower. And you lose the cast speed. 35 cast speed. That's nuts, man. That is nuts. You died to better chaos instead of putting orange charge ring, you put the calamity ring. Oh. That's such a bad way to die, but so funny. That's so good. Oh, I love it. Love it. I'm limiting myself to just one hex, because hexes are a little bit busted. Hello, Dark Eon. I see you haven't forgotten your YOLO swag still. "20 levels away from being the same level as my primary character right now." Super fucking funny not to laugh at even at the moment, yeah. It's so just like exactly what you would expect to happen as well, right? When you've got that many souls on you, it's just some like tiny dumb mistake, that's it. It's all over, they're all gone. Gonna make a halfling bard and call him YOLO Swaggins. I'm sure you wouldn't be the first. Nor the last. You have VTM today and you totally forgot. Whoopsie. Shilva. Get out of here. I'm gonna kill you later. Blame it on the cold, yeah. It's too cold to think. Seems pretty reasonable to me. These guys sort of look stony, so that might just be... Great Lightning Spear just doesn't do fantastic damage, man. Although, to be fair, I do have a better chime than the one I'm using right now, which I should probably switch to. I have been pancaked. What killed me? What killed me? There? Huh? Because the archer at the archer at the back had already shot. So it wasn't him? At least I don't think it was him. Maybe tanking 2 hammers to the state of flat. That didn't kill me. It just, it nearly killed me. Maybe it was him. He fires quite quickly. That's kind of disappointing damage, but... Also, they didn't hit. That's probably a boss spell. And I have to be a little bit further away than I was there. You have an idea and a rulebook, you'll be okay. fucking slow Estus, man. I constantly forget. Slowstus. Hey, Higo, welcome. Oof. Congrats, Higo. To the point where you think you're good for 2024? Jeez. That is, very inebriated. If you're done for the year. Although it's the age-old tale of, oh, I'm gonna stop drinking. After a bad night out, followed by 2 weeks later, if that long, forgetting and drinking again. It's been 2 evenings, and even now thinking of alcohol makes you a bit spicy. What do you mean by spicy in this instance? Could mean so many different things right now. Nauseous. Oh, okay, that's spooky. That damage kind of blows. What the fuck? That spell requires 64 intelligence. Maybe it's a boss killer. Maybe it's a boss killer. It does less damage than Soul Spear. Problem with shit with multiple projectiles is that all of the projectiles get hit by damage resistance. So it's kind of not fantastic. Oh yeah, I suppose I should do that, huh? Oh, hi. Won't just be all talk about it. Preferences gym and water, but you had no problems having some booze from time to time. But from the last time to time, Blair ruined it. Fair enough. Wasn't saying you were going to be specifically, it's just, it is a tale as old as time, right? Third rapping, Jesus, Chisel. Rap fiend. Don't know where your tolerance went. You got older and you drank less. That's where your tolerance went. The second one is more important than the first, but both do make an impact. But mostly the second one, to be honest. That's why you see people who are like super old drink like fucking sailors because they've been drinking shitloads their entire life, right? And you see people have their first drink, even if they're like relatively young. It still doesn't go great for them. Because they just have no resistance to it. Funny though, how we build up that resistance to poison relatively quickly. It's pretty cool. pretty cool. End up retired from the night. It's a very dramatic way to say that. I actually do want that platform up because it's kind of helpful to block the archer here. Also block my shots when I'm actively taking them. Good. Good job. Me. So good, but so stuffed. Isn't that the entire point? Of you having a third rap, though? Like the fourth one. Jesus Christ, Chisel. Wish I had your enjoyment of food. Honestly. I like food, but not 4 raps in a row. Enjoy. Not without becoming a fucking blob, anyway. Probably gonna be Chick-fil-A. What the fuck is Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-E? A-E? I feel like I've heard of Chick-fil-A before. But that reads Chick-fil-E. Christian chicken. What? You're doing bodily work, so that saves you. I mean, I like good food. I just don't want to be a blob, right? Because I sit here in front of my computer all day, so yeah. Bodily work saves you compared to what I don't want to happen to me in that regard. Oh, God damn it. Chick-fil-A. Stupid anyway, it goes on paper. Probably the lunch of the day. I'm so confused about what you're talking about. TK. What about Chisel? Chisel's got homemade wraps. Talking about you ordering lunch, okay. Going with me the meme that is Chick-fil-A. I won't remember it, I'm gonna be honest with you. Because I don't know if it exists in my country. If it's presumably like a takeaway place? Because you're getting it for lunch? Closed on Sundays. Good for their workers, at least. Enemy of the gays. That's not so good for them. Or for anyone else. I love it when they bring politics into business. But you buy it a day ahead of time if you're gonna want it the day afterwards. That is intense. Work does? Right, okay. That's still intense as fuck. Can't you just get something else? Well, I know it might not necessarily be the same thing, but like... It's not gonna taste the same anyway, because it's cold, right? These bugs actually following me? Yeah, they are. That sounded suspiciously close. Hello. Goodbye. I don't know if I've ever heard of anyone pre-ordering fast food before. Kind of, like, to an extent defeats the whole point of fast food. But hey. Different strokes for different folks. Strokes? Different language for me, apparently, because it's certainly not English. Pretty decent chicken, you must say. You don't order decent chicken a day ahead of time and let it go cold and then reheat it, though, right? You don't do that to good chicken. You only do that if it's fucking phenomenal. No? It's tasty and correctly dry instead of bad and dry. Yeah, but, like... Decent means okay, no? That's all it is. Okay. Just mark another tick mark in the box of "We'll never understand America." It's easier to do that than try and comprehend this. Far easier. Might go off pan and get barbecue instead. Ooh, sounds nice. Now that I know about. Barbecue is delicious. Wouldn't mind some barbecue myself right now, to be honest. Ah, the uniform, right. one of those things, the stereotype. The stereotype that feeds itself because it became a thing, and then they're like, yeah, I'm gonna make it a thing. Fair enough. There's a whole ton of stuff in this area. I always miss it because this area is so convoluted. Ow. You can say don't generalize. You're gonna go there and there are 8 that type of car in line. And they're all holding Starbucks. I mean, there's nothing wrong with stereotypes as long as you don't use them to fully judge a person in their entire existence, right? It gives you a baseline of what to expect. As long as you don't look at them once and just are like, I know your entire personality. That's when it becomes a problem. That doesn't sound like barbecue sauce to me, Summers. Especially not with lemon. There's a lemon juice flavor in there. Fruit base, I suppose. Yeah, some flavors do not transfer well to that sort of manipulation of their tastes, unfortunately. Fair, bro. Fair. That guy's getting up. Yeah, I heard it. I don't know if I've really had an acidic aftertaste from barbecue sauce before. The will or will not be acceptable chicken. Old acceptable chicken. It just sounds so tasty. That's like the least appealing thing I've heard of. Thank you. Can you not dodge though? Because I'm running out of spells. I mean, that's going to be enough to one-shot. Unfortunately, it's going to take an extra soul spear. Yup. Hello. Right, flame sway over these dudes. Have a good time at work, Ego. I hope it is not shitty for you. Well, that's booby. Works for that. Oh, hello. Yeah, I remember you. I don't have a flame swave to deal with you, though, which is how I dealt with you before. Maybe this will do it. I might be dead. No, I'm okay. And I got the life gem, so I actually have healing. I don't know if I can kill this guy. Because I don't have pyromancy right now. That's a problem. That did not aim where I wanted it to. Unfortunately. This might be better because it actually has an arc to it. Slightly more. Yeah. Shit, that's the wrong one. Maybe you're meant to use this to get down and not to get up. Who knows? Though I can't really affect these things anymore to put them back down, so I guess maybe it is to get down, because I can't get up there. Your internet's being atrocious? Oh no. Doesn't seem like a good internet day. Mace was also having bad internet. Why do you not die? Thank you. Well, I'm dead. Which sucks. But I got this bonfire at least. So that's a biggie. I can't. Yeah, you gotta come around here, and then I gotta die to you because I have like no shit left at all. Hi. Just kill me. Okay. You're gonna be a dick about things. Just fucking kill me. I can't fight you, I'm mage only, and I've got no health and like 2 spells left. We're in a tiny enclosed area, I'm boned. Not even gonna pretend that I could fight that dude. And the second one, delightful. Can I get somewhere here? Probably not, right? Oh well. Oh, no, I definitely can't. Nice. Why would, like... I mean, it's kind of neat that there is a way to make fast food tasting chicken at home. Why would you want to make fast food tasting chicken at home? When you could make, like, actual chicken that has taste and flavor? And tastes good? Abyss is especially interesting. I just want to meet my friends in the void, okay? Except every time I do, I just die. And I never get to say hello to them. Sometimes fast food hits the spot. I mean, making fast food at home, if it takes an hour of soaking the chicken, isn't really, like, more convenient than just buying fast food, though, right? Does it cost as much? Well, no, but you also do have to buy a jar of pickles, which you potentially aren't even going to eat if you don't like pickles. Which is a expensive, like, cost. There is a cost there, right? To it. Oh, I am going to stop DS2 today, here. And we're going to switch over to Free U in about 10 to 15-ish minutes after a brief little break. Whoa. Just going to give myself, you know, a stretch, have a little walk around. Fuck my back and my neck, go to the loo, all the stuff you would normally do. I'll be back in around 10, in around 15-ish. See you in just a sec.